Uh, wherein to spin the coin? Heads is the call. Tails is the call. Tails it is. And so.
We'd like to ball first.
Okay, so news from the center. Rosenbach has won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Okay. Yes. Already in the previous two matches we have already batted first, and this match is a do or die situation for us, and we would like to bowl first, and we want to restrict them within 100 score, and that will be the good for us to chase and considering the net run rate. Thank you.
As per the initial discussion, you would like to bowl first too?
No, Tanmay, the toss has gone, I would say, our way. I was with the mind that we're going to bat first because the pitch is very new. It's dried. We can see it's going to be coming nicely on the bat. So we wanted to bat first and put a decent total on the board.
So, best of luck to both the teams. Let the best team win. Sir. Welcome to match number 17 between Andrew Thunderbolts and Rosenberg champions. Opening ball. Wide ball. On strike we have Nihal, non-strikers and Viren. And starting for Rosenberg, it's Vaibhav. Rosenberger. Oh, very good ball. Very good ball. Leg one wide by runs. Viren to face the second ball of the innings. A leg by boundary. A good start to Andrew Thunderbolts. 7 runs in 2 balls. One more leg by added to the score. Score moves to 8 after 3 balls. Nehal tried to heave it down the mid wicket, but ball kept low. Oh, good ball. And end of the first over. It's 8 runs for no loss for Andrew Thunderbolts.
दुनिया झूम उठा अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चला
Bowler name? Rishikesh to bowl the second over. Viren showing the full face of the bat. A wild ball down the leg. We have seen 9 runs scored on the board, but not a single from the bat. Both openers are yet to open the account.
That was clean bowled. Fantastic delivery here by Rishikesh Gankar. He's bowled it right in the block hole. Right into the stumps. It was too quick for Viren Sawant. He perishes here. He faced around 5 balls and was yet to open his mark. It's an excellent start here for Rosenberger, champions. Nothing has come through the bat so far. Aliston Manju coming on to replace Viren Sawant here. He's a right-handed batsman. Another lovely piece of delivery here. They are really making some noise out there. They have got some good attacking fielding here. Short covers, square point, and a slip in the catching. That's really confident and a positive bowling setup. Andrew has to spend some time. Another lovely fuller delivery. This has been a great over so far. Rishi's bowling just on the money here. Another shot of length delivery, but this time well glided for just a single. Takes us to the end of the second over. Score is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Really a good and a positive start for Rosenberger champions. Both Nehal and Alistair has to spend some time on the crease, stabilize it from here on, take those singles and doubles, build some good innings, long partnerships, exactly what is required. Rishi Gankar coming back. New bowler is Manthan. They have a change in bowling. A big appeal here. But the umpire says no. Really good start for Manthan here. Quite a surprise because after a good first over by Vaibhav, the captain has decided to get Manthan Jogle. And he started really well as well. A shot of length delivery and it's called a wide by the umpire. It's good to see the fielding setup here. They've got protection to stop those short singles on the short mid wicket and short covers. They've got protection on the square point and square leg. And they've got all attack. Lovely piece of shot here. You have to watch this replay. Alistair Manju starts off with a flamboyant square drive. Treat to watch. He went right behind the ball. Got an elegant stance. Then played an exceptional shot here. This would do a lot of wonders for his confidence. It's good to see the ball pitched up. It's a good follow-up delivery here. But really well played by Alistair Manju. He's playing it quite sensible here. They've got a change in field. Deep fine leg moves on to square into short fine leg, and they've got a deep gully pushed behind. Another good delivery here, played straight to long on. No runs here so far. Score moves on to 15 in 2.4 overs. Alistair Manju has been really good. This was wrapped, but looks like it was going down the leg side. That's what the umpire says. Manthan has really come back well after that Elegant drive by Alistair Manju and he's bowled two really good follow-up deliveries here. They've still kept the attacking field outside off. This was just in the air, but it missed the short cover fielder. And they're taking a double here. An easy double in the taking. Alistair Manju gets two more added to his total. The score moves on to 15 at the 17 at the end of 3 overs. They're going at a little decent run rate of just less than 6 runs and over. But what is required at this stage is both the batsmen stabilize. Nehal also is a really good batsman here and has played really well for his team over the CPL matches so far. Both of them have to play a really good positive role here. Continue building up long innings. We've now got Rishi Gankar back onto the attack after his first over. Lovely piece of delivery to start off. It's positives to see they have already got a catching gully and a catching first slip and a short covers basically, and he's bowling on the money here. This is played to the square sweeper fielder. It has got the bottom edge of the bat. And Nehal opens his innings with his first run of the 6 deliveries he's faced. Alistair Manju onto the strike. He has been elegant to watch so far. It is important they build a really good, strong partnership in the next few overs. They've moved a slip right now and the slip has gone to catching covers. This was just falling short of the long on fielder. It would have gone straight in the hands, but lucky for the batsman. That takes Manju to 8 runs of the 10 deliveries he's faced. They've got 2 catching cover fielders, an extra cover and a cover fielder. What a delivery, I tell you. Right in the block hole. This is exactly the way Viren Sawant also got out. And this is also takes the wicket of Nehal. Such a beautiful piece of bowling. Rishi Gankar gets his second wicket. Really good to see that they are trying to attack and bowl fuller deliveries, York deliveries, giving nothing away. Rishi Gankar is bowling with some sheer pace here. Akash is the new man in for Andrew Thunderbolts. What is really required is a really good and strong partnership. They've lost 2 wickets, Andrew guys, but they have the lineup to continue and play deep. They just have to stay there, play long, get through these initial overs, build some long partnerships. But Rishi has just been on the money. In the 10 deliveries he's bowled, he's gone for 1 boundary and already taken 2 wickets. Some really good sheer pace. Also, they have tried to attack. They've got 2 extra catching cover fielders. And this will help the left and right combination. Akash is a left-hander. And this is exactly what is required to kind of derail any good bowling attack. Left and right combination can be tricky. This is a good move by the captain of Andrew. Another fuller delivery here. He's bowling right in the block hole. Bowling as full as possible. Inviting the batsman to hit in the cover region. And he's bowling with some yard of pace. This ball just gripped and bounced. No runs. That takes us to the end of 4 overs. The score moves on to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rishi Gankar has been pick of the bowlers. He's just gone for 4 runs. Of his 12 deliveries, he's bowled and already taken 2 wickets. It is important to see through this power play, not lose any further wickets, stabilize, play long. Manju has been with them and one of the key players, and he has a responsibility to get going with. The captain has got Vaibhav. Back onto the attack. He's gone for 3 runs of the first over. Is bowled. Vaibhav to Manju. My goodness. Peak of a delivery. Is bowling right on the money. In good lengths outside off. They've got a sweeper fielder, a catching point. There's no gully here. And a short cover. A short of length delivery outside off called as a wide by the umpire. Adds on to the total. Score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets in 4.1 overs. The Rosenberger guys have been bowling really well. All 3 bowlers on the money. Lovely shot on to backward point. It could have travelled easily to the boundary, but it was taken on the body by the fielder there and it saved a good 3 runs. This left-right combination will definitely help Andrew. It is not easy for the bowler to actually adjust the lines for every second delivery. So this is really good move by the Andrew Thunderbolts. They've got a deep cover and a square leg. A good follow-up delivery, but they're trying to come for a second. No, says the batsman. Akash played it really well. His body was quite in the line of the ball. A good straight cover drive. Gets Aliston Manju onto the strike. This delivery was left outside off and also called as a wide by the umpire. This is the second wide in this over so far in the 3 balls Vaibhav Naik has bowled. Lovely glide down the leg. This was a very elegant flick shot down the leg by Aliston Manju. Gets him a well-deserved boundary. This is the second boundary for Aliston Manju. The first one was a treat to watch outside off. And this one is on the leg. He's a complete 360 player. He can play all round. And really good on his legs. Manju is really building some good innings so far. They stayed a little low, but a good follow-up delivery by Vaibhav Naik. He's gone for 11 of the 11 balls is bowled so far. Another delivery down the leg, but this time really well played by Aliston Manju. Takes us to the end of 5 overs. Score moves on to 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Andrew Thunderbolts are really playing a good knock after the loss of 2 early wickets. And they have now kind of stabilized the innings with Aliston Manju playing on 14 of the 15 deliveries is faced. Score moves on to 28. Akash, the left-hander, is giving him good support with his left-right combination. Manthan has been brought back into the attack. He's gone for 7 runs of the first over is given. This was really a good leave by the batsman. He was watching it quite closely, and a really good delivery to start off by Manthan. Aliston Manju has been one of the steady performers for Andrew here. Another fuller delivery, but well fielded by the long off fielder. Vaibhav Naik has fielded really well. This left-right combination here. They've got a sweeper fielder, they've got a square leg fielder, and a fine leg and third man covering those boundaries. The rest, everybody is inside the circle. A good delivery, but flicked on the back foot by Akash for an elegant boundary here. Well played, Akash. Lovely shot is what your squad is saying from the dugout. They are trying to open out right now. They've got a steady partnership here and they are trying to counter attack, take on the bowlers. The bowlers have been on the money. Another lovely shot here, down to square leg. But really well stopped by Prasad here. He's definitely saved 2 runs for his team. Excellent fielding. A good follow-up delivery after 2 short of length balls outside the leg. Manthan has gone for 14 runs of the 1.5 overs is bowled so far. And now Akash is also cutting loose along with Aliston Manju. A good final delivery here takes the score on to 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of 6 overs, they're still going at 6 runs and over. Aliston Manju is playing on 15 of 17 deliveries is faced, and Akash has given him good support by scoring 7 of the 7 deliveries he's faced. Manthan has gone for 14 runs of the 2 overs he's bowled. Another fuller delivery here down the leg, but really well covered on the leg by the fine leg fielder. The umpire calls it a wide. 2 runs added to the total. The good to see thing is Rosenberger has still got Rishi, who is their wicket-taking bowler, into the attack. They're looking to attack, keep the pressure. Another good follow-up delivery here. They've got the deep covers open. Just a short cover fielder and inviting the batsman to drive into the cover region. And bowling really good lengths here. A good contest happening here. Another fuller delivery, just yorked himself. There has been some brilliant piece of length bowled here by Rishi. In the 14 balls he's bowled, he's got 2 wickets on a fuller york deliveries. He's got Nehal and Viren Sawant out. This is exactly what I was saying. He has been on the money, bowling full lengths, york deliveries. He's already got 2 batsmen out. And now Akash perishes, adding to his 3rd wicket. What a spell it has been. 3 wickets in 2.3 deliveries. Rishi Gankar, I tell you, some sheer pace and good lengths. He's made things difficult for the batting side as they look to stabilize and counter-attack. But hats off to the captain of Rosenberger. He's kept on persisting with Rishi Gankar, who has got 1 breakthrough every single over for them. That gets Ishan Makaran Kamath. Ishan has been quite steady. He's already got a 50+ innings on this particular ground. He has to play very steady, play deep, play long, take his time. He also has support of Aliston Manju. He also is playing well on 15 of the 17 deliveries he's faced. This is going to be a great contest here. It's a test of persistence, patience. Rishi Gankar. Splendid bowling. Bowling really good pace. Fuller up. Still kept an extra short cover. Short mid wicket. Does not want to give singles. Wants to attack. It's going to be a great contest here. A good partnership required from here on for Andrew. That was really what was building up also. Another fuller delivery. He's been on the block hole. Well played by Ishan. This could have been an easy single, but said no by Aliston Manju. Takes Ishan back to the batting crease. He played it really well with soft hands, calling for a single, but said no straight away by Aliston Manju. It's a very good rhythm to see Rishi Gankar, slowly coming into the rhythm and then coming at 110% of his final rhythm in the last couple of steps. Another fuller delivery, but this time on the leg side. And a beautiful elegance personified by Ishan Kamath on the leg side for a clean boundary to open his innings. First boundary for Ishan in the 3 balls he's faced. The score moves on to 41 at the end of 7 overs for 3 wickets for Andrew. It is just a matter of wickets. These guys have to play long, play deep, build some really good partnerships. They've got a good start through Aliston Manju. And he has to stay deep, play long, because he has been there for them. He's the man of crisis. And somebody like Ishan Kamath, we know that if he stays there for more than 10 or 20 runs, he can change the context of the game itself. Now they've got Prasad into the attack. He saved 2 good runs fielding on the square leg in the previous over. A little short of length delivery, played straight in the hands of the mid-on fielder. It's good to see that the mid-on and mid-off are inside the circle. They're inviting the batsman to score over these fielders. This glided to the third man for a single by Aliston Manju. Gets Ishan Kamath onto the strike. It's a full toss delivery on the leg side and punished equally well by Aliston Manju for a boundary. Sorry, Ishan Kamath. Ishan Kamath gets his second boundary here. Both of them structurally look the same, so sorry, beg your pardon. Another easy pickings here. But this is really well stopped by the fielder. Ishan is really cutting loose here. He's already moved on to 8 runs of the 4 deliveries or 10 runs of the 5 deliveries with 2 elegant boundaries here on his leg side. Now you can see that the field is also spreading out. They've got a mid wicket and a square leg on the circle. This ball is missed by the keeper. It is going to third man. Would be cut out for a single. And an easy overthrow run here So good calling by the batsman. It's called a wide. So wide plus 2. 3 runs added to the total. $50 up for the Andrew Thunderbolts. 51 for 3 in 7.4. A lovely cover drive straight on to the short cover fielder here by Ishan Kamath. Another wide delivery. Second wide of the over. A shorter blend delivery down the leg side. A good easy single for Ishan here, who moves on to 11 runs of the 6 deliveries he's faced. Takes us to the end of 8 overs. Score is 53 for 3. They're going at a really good run rate of 6.6 per over. They should easily hit around 140 runs at this current run rate, but hopefully with these guys staying long, they would change gears after another 3 to 4 overs. They're recovering well after the 3 good strikes by Rishi Gankar, who just gave 10 runs of his 3 overs and got 3 wickets. New bowler, Rahul, coming into the attack. Rahul Kulam. Really well played by Ishan here. Sorry, Aliston. No, Ishan. Ishan. A good looking shot onto the sweeper point for a single by Ishan. We now have to remember the numbers. Ishan is number 29. An easy single down to third man for a glide, just using the pace of the bowler. This single doubles is really what is required at this stage. They've seen through the top 3 bowlers of Rosenberger. Now they're trying to build the innings through the 4th and the 5th bowler. You will see the field also spreading out. Another fuller delivery. It hit the bat. Back to the bowler. No runs here. This went straight to the mid-off fielder for a single. Aliston Manju onto the strike. What a shot! Down to the extra cover. No fielder present there. Such an elegant piece of a boundary by Aliston Manju. He looks very positive. He's already moved on to 17 runs of the 20 balls he's faced. 21. I beg your pardon, of the 21 balls now with that boundary. Score moves on to 60 at the end of 9 overs. 60 for 3. They're still going at a decent rate of 6.7 runs and over. The singles and doubles is really what is required. Both of them are capable of playing really good, solid, long innings here. Prasad is brought back into the strike after going for 12 runs of his first over. They've got a long on as well now. Mid wicket and a square leg. And a sweeper point. A very easy glide to the third man, just using the pace. Ishan Kamath here takes an easy single, gives the strike back to Aliston Manju. Another easy single, played with really soft hands. Onto short point for a single, gets Ishan Kamath onto the strike. The singles and doubles is really what is required at this point. Another easy single, they're trying to take a double here. But the batsman on the other end, Alistair, says no. Let's keep it to a single. Gets Aliston Manju onto the strike. Aliston coming down the pitch, but this ball stayed a little low here. Did not come up as expected. No runs taken here. The batsman taking his time. This went straight to the mid-off fielder. No runs here. This has been a good follow-up over by Prasad Govekar. He's just gone for 3 runs of the first 3 balls he's faced. He's bowled. And then he's gone for 2 dot deliveries. Just 3 runs given in his 5 balls so far. Whereas the first over he had gone for 12 runs. And a good follow-up over by Prasad. The keeper now coming in and standing tall. An easy single here for Aliston. Down to the leg side. Takes us to the end of 10 overs. Score moves on to 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ishan Kamath playing on 15 of the 13 deliveries. And Aliston Manju is playing on 23 of the 25 balls. Was it given a boundary? Yeah. It was a silly misfield by the fielder here, given a boundary by the umpire. Aliston Manju adds 4 onto his total. It could have been easily kept to a single run here. But this looks like a costly misfield. 3 additional runs added to the total. Lovely shot. This is a square drive onto the gully, racing away for another 4 runs here. A similar kind of a shot we saw in the first half, where he also glided down to the square point for a boundary to start his innings. A similar shot here. He quickly races on to 31 of the 27 balls he's faced. There is some intent they have come out with after this break. There is some message which is passed on from the dugout. And you can see very clearly the intent has changed in this first 2 deliveries which have been bowled. Andrew Thunderbolts races on to 72 in the 10.2 balls. A good run here, played with really soft fence by Aliston Manju, who's playing on 32. Gets Ishan Kamath onto the strike. Good to see the singles and doubles taken along with those elegant boundary shots they have been scoring, keeping the score ticking. A good contest at hand. There's a full toss delivery outside off, and this is an elegant cover drive by Ishan Kamath. This is his 3rd scoring boundary, a first outside off. It was a fuller delivery outside off. It had 4 written all over it, and Ishan does not miss it. Plays really well. Races on to 19 of the 14 balls is faced. This is the 3rd delivery in the over. Some pressure on the bowler. He's gone for 27 runs of the 16 balls he's bowled. Another lovely shot onto the covers. And another boundary here. Back-to-back boundaries for Ishan Kamath. He's really playing it well. Four boundaries in the 5 deliveries. This has been a game-changing over. This has changed the momentum. They were just going at 6.7 runs and over. And suddenly now they are going at 7.5 runs and over. Score moves on to 81 for 3 in 10.5. Ishan Kamath on 23. A lovely shot down to the mid wicket. And the long on fielder cuts it, keeps it only for a single. A good over for Andrew Thunderbolts. The score moves on to 82 at the end of 11 overs for 3 wickets. They're going at a very good run rate of 7.5 runs an over. At this rate, they should reach 150 to 160 runs is what the projection is telling us. This over has gone for 18 runs with 4 boundaries and 2 singles. Prasad now comes on to bowl his 3rd over. He's gone for 16 runs. He's bowled a really good economical 2nd over. Just going for 4 runs. Aliston Manju onto the strike. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's Ishan Kamath onto the strike. Well played by Ishan. Straight in the hands of short cover fielder. No run taken here. Another straight shot down to the bowler. No run taken. A lovely shot onto the sweeper fielder. This partnership is already gone to 46 runs of the 29 deliveries they have faced. Aliston Manju playing on 32. This got edge of the bat onto the fine leg fielder, who is kept very straight behind the keeper. No runs taken here. A good steady delivery by Prasad here. He's just gone for one run of the 4 balls is bowled. This is given plumb. This ball did not rise and Prasad gets his first wicket. After playing really well on 32, Aliston Manju gets out in the 30 balls he's faced. 83 for 4 is what the score reads now. At the end of 11.5 overs. And Andrew Thunderbolts lose their steady batsman Aliston Manju, who has been playing really well here. But a bit unlucky because of the ball stayed a little low and he was playing onto square leg. That gets Dev onto the strike. New man in Dev. Prasad onto his last delivery. Little short of blend delivery here. No runs here. It has been extremely good and a successful over for Rosenberger. After the previous over went for 18 runs. Prasad Govekar bowled a really good over for 1 run and taking one crucial wicket of Aliston Manju. It is a very important junction in this particular match, where the score is on 83 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. And the Andrew Thunderbolts are going at 7 runs and over. And they have lost a wicket. Ishan Kamath has to play long. Rahul comes back onto the attack. This was a really bad shot to play. It stayed a little low. And with that, Ishan Kamath perishes. Ishan Kamath goes for 25 of the 19 balls he's faced. The Andrew Thunderbolts As I was saying, it is an important junction in this particular match where the Andrew guys had lost 1 wicket and now they have lost another wicket. 2 set batsmen, Ishan Kamath and Aliston Manju, out. Viraj Ekwade comes back onto the strike. A good first delivery after that wicket of Ishan. They really have to play steady for the next 3 to 4 overs without losing a wicket, and then they have to try and maximize and get to that 150 total. These two guys have to play long. They're trying to take a single here. It was a really good throw here. It would have made the batsman fell short, but the bowler did not catch it on time. Viraj opens his account for 2 runs of the 2 deliveries he's faced. A good shot onto the covers, and it is going for an elegant boundary here. Viraj has started really well. He's gone for 6 runs of the 3 balls he's faced so far, with 1 boundary and 2 doubles. That gives a lot of confidence to the Andrew squad. They're cheering all round for him. He has to play steady for the next 3 to 4 overs. And then they have 2 overs of power play to go as well. The score is 89 for 5 in 12.4. This is going down to the third man. And the third man cuts it, saves 2 runs, and adds 2 runs onto the total of Viraj. He moves on to 8 runs of the 4 deliveries. He's playing really well so far. This over has already gone for 8 runs and a wicket for Rahul Kolam. Another fuller delivery, this time again glided to third man. And they're keeping it only to a single so far. That takes us to the close of 13 overs. The score moves on to 92 for the loss of 5 wickets. They're going at a steady 7.1 runs and over. And it's a good partnership of 10 runs in the 5 balls they have faced. Viraj Ekwade is playing on 9 runs of the 5 deliveries. Prasad now coming onto the attack and onto his final over. He's gone for 17 runs of the 3 overs he's bowled so far. He's already taken a wicket. He's bowled 2 last good economical overs. A good first half delivery. Just on the length. Keeping it outside off. Fuller delivery onto long off for just a single here. Prasad in the last 2 overs has given only 5 runs and he's bowled really well. After the first over went for 12 runs. Dev now coming on to strike. A good length here. He's bowling right on the length. He's got a fine third man. A fine short square leg. This is gone to mid wicket here. And Dev gets his first boundary. They are trying to attack. Score moves on to 97. You can clearly see the intent here. Both these batsmen are trying to change some gears. They also have 2 overs of power play remaining. This delivery was really well bowled, but it was really good and well picked by Dev, getting his first boundary. And Viraj is giving him a really good company on 10 runs of the 7 balls he's faced. Another length delivery outside off. He's kept it really tight here in the last 2 overs he's bowled. The plan is very clear. He's got a third man inside the circle. He's got deep mid wicket behind as well now. This is on the money. Went straight through the defense of Dev. Prasad gets his second wicket. Prasad has bowled really well. 4 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. And he's given good company to Rishi, who has also got 3 wickets in his opening spell. Sudan Shetvednikar is the new man in. 6 overs remaining for Andrew. They have 4 wickets remaining. They have to play sensible here. They have 2 overs of power play. Another 2 to 3 overs without losing a wicket. They can accelerate, get to a decent total of 140 to 150. At times the pitch will not favor you. At times it will stay low. It is important to play straight. It is important to take it deep and utilize the 2 overs of power play, which is still remaining here for Andrew. But as we speak, the scoreline reads 97 for 6 at the end of 14 overs. The projected score is still 140 at this rate. It is important Viraj plays long. The last over has only gone for 5 runs and for 1 wicket. And Prasad has been the pick of the bowler so far, along with Rishi, who's also taken 3 wickets. His 1 over is remaining and that will be in the power play for sure. Vaibhav Naik comes back onto the attack after giving 12 runs of his 2 overs and a good decent opening spell. Sudan Viraj will face him. A good shot down to square. And this is gone for an elegant boundary here. This was pitched just outside of a little short of length. Really good elegant shot. Going on the back foot. Takes Andrew to 101 for 6. Their 100 is up in 14.1 overs. Viraj has played really well. He quickly moves on to 14 of the 8 deliveries he's faced. They've got a sweeper fielder, a deep mid wicket, a deep long on, a deep square leg. They're not bowling on the up. A shorter land delivery, but well played by Viraj here. Just a single onto square leg. With the kind of field setup you have, it is evident that they are not going to bowl fuller. It'll be little length or short of length balls. Sudan now comes back onto strike. He's going to face his first ball to Vaibhav Naik. A little short of length delivery, but inside edge. The fine leg fielder keeps it only to a single here. The singles and doubles are very important because Viraj has to be on strike. And he has to play maximum of the deliveries because he's really playing it well. Already got 2 boundaries of the 9 balls he's faced. Peak of a delivery here by Vaibhav Naik. Another good delivery to follow up here. The first 5 deliveries have just gone for 6 runs here. Viraj is trying to play it on the extra cover region here. But the length is little short of length outside off. Really well bowled. Another good delivery. This time Viraj takes a single, playing it on square leg. Then they're trying to run another run here. A good cheeky single here to end the over. 2 runs to end the over. The score moves on to 105 at the end of 15 overs. The current run rate is 7 runs in over, projected at 140. Last 5 overs remaining, 2 overs of power play remaining. Viraj is playing well on 17 of the 12 deliveries he's faced, and Sudan is given him good company with a single. Rahul now bowling his final over. Little short of length delivery down to fine leg. And it is easy 2 runs here in the taking. Score moves on to 107. "29 deliveries remaining. This is very sensible. The singles will not hurt. It gets Viraj onto the strike. It is important that Viraj Equade gets maximum strike here. He has been the peak of the batsman between these two. You can clearly see that Rahul Kadam is playing it sensible, is trying to keep it slow, is not giving any pace to the ball, trying to make things a little difficult. The first 3 deliveries have gone for 4 runs here. Sudan now comes onto the strike. A full toss delivery and hammered it onto the cover region. It had 4 written all over it here. Really well played, Sudan. It was a rare full toss after bowling really good 3 deliveries. The score moves on to 113. And the projection now moves on to closer to 150. This is exactly what we were saying. A shot of length delivery onto the mid wicket, but this time keeping only to the single. Prasad is a good fielder here. 9 runs has gone in the 5 deliveries which Rahul Kulam has bowled. Viraj onto the strike now. Lovely shot onto the cover region here. No chance for the fielder there. A good 4 runs to add to the total of Viraj Ekwade. The score moves on to 118. At the end of 16 overs, the projection is closer to 150. 2 overs of power play remaining here. They would look at scoring something close to 160. This would be really good total on this particular ground here. Manthan now comes back on to bowling his 4th over. He's gone for 32 runs. Now they have got an extra cover fielder protecting the boundary. They've also got a sweeper. A good single down to point by Sudan. It is important that we get Viraj Ekwade onto the strike, which is exactly the plan for Andrew. They will look at accelerating from this point onwards. Another fuller delivery, but played straight down the ground for just a single here. Two runs of the first 2 balls by Manthan. He's bowling his final overs of his 4 overs. Another fuller delivery, played straight down the ground. And the fielder is trying to cut it, and an extremely good fielding here. He's really saved 2 good runs here. Quality fielding by the Rosenberger. Really well played, Sudan. A good single here. This has been quite sensible here. They are trying to play bat on ball for every single ball. They're not trying to have any kind of dot balls here at this stage. They have exactly 19 balls to go. This ball bumped up a little, played really sensible for another single here. The score moves on to 125 at the end of 17 overs. The projected score is still in the round of 150. Viraj is playing on 24 of the 16 deliveries and Sudan has raced on to playing at 14 in the 9 deliveries he's faced. The last over has gone for 7 runs and Manthan Jogle has finished with his figures on 39 runs of the 4 overs he's bowled. 2 overs of power play remaining. 150 plus will be a good score here and they're trying to take the power play right now in these 2 overs. Rishi will definitely bowl one of those power plays because he has been peak of the bowlers. He's gone for just 10 runs of the 3 overs and taken 3 wickets. And he will definitely bowl the first over of power play here. He's been peak of the bowlers so far. Rosenberger. Rishi on his final over now. It's a good delivery to start off. It would have gone right behind for a boundary, but well stopped by the fine leg fielder here. It's very rare to see a fine leg fielder just behind the wicket keeper, but it was important. This is gone straight down to the long on for a massive 6 here. Sudan Sheikh Verekar has hit a massive 6 onto the long on. Even a good bowler like Rishi Gankar can go for runs in this second power play. It was a good follow-up delivery here. Bowled a little slower than usual. It's gone for a single here. It gets the informed batsman Viraj onto the strike. What a lovely shot here. Just glided down to the leg for another good 4 runs here. Viraj quickly moves on to 28 runs of the 17 deliveries. This over is already seen a 6 and a boundary. It is already gone for 11 runs of the 4 deliveries which Rishi has bowled. He has been peak of the bowler so far. A slower delivery and it is given out by the umpire here. Rishi gets his 4th wicket. It was important that Viraj stays long. But it is a good change of pace by the bowler. And Viraj was trying to hit onto square leg. Given out by the umpire. Leg before wicket. Pramesh Sawant is the next man in. Viraj goes for a well-made 28 runs of the 18 balls he's faced. Well played, Viraj. He's given a chance for his team. The score moves on to 136 for 7 of the 17.5 overs. 13 balls remaining in this match. 7 balls of power play still remaining. 155 is what the projected score looks like. The new man is Parmesh Sawant. Last ball of the a good delivery here, and that takes us to the end of the beautiful spell bowled by Rishi Gankar. He's only gone for 21 runs of the 4 overs and has taken 4 crucial wickets here. He's been the peak of the bowler so far. He's got 3 important breakthroughs right at the start of the innings to choke Andrew Thunderbolts down. But they have recovered well so far. They are still going at 7.5 runs in over. The projection is 155 as we speak. 2 overs remaining. 1 over of the last power play. Vaibhav Naik bowling that power play over. Sudan is on to the strike. He's playing on 21 of 17 deliveries. A good first up delivery here. Every ball is important from here on. These 5 balls of power play and the 6 balls on the last over. Sudan has to now take the maximum strike from here on. This was called as a wide by the umpire. 1 run added to the total. 137 for 7. Eleven deliveries from here on. Every ball is important. A wide down to the leg. And they take an additional single here. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 139. 11 balls still remaining. It's a good single here to get Sudan onto the strike. It's a good follow-up delivery as well by Vaibhav Naik. He's gone for just 24 runs of the 3.2 overs. The first 2 deliveries have gone for 4 runs here. Sudan has hammered it straight down the ground and has kept it only to single, and this can be an easy run out here. Yes, it is. But the important part is Sudan is still on to the strike. And it is a wicket sacrificed by Paramesh. 8 wickets down now. Arun is the new man in, coming onto the non-strikers end. 4 balls of power play still remaining. And then 6 legal deliveries after that. 10 balls. Arun Kumar Patil, the next man in, comes as a non-striker. Three balls to go. A little short of length delivery, and it is going down the leg for another boundary here. Sudan gets his second boundary. He's moved on to 26 runs of the 14 deliveries he's faced. Score moves on to 145 for 8. They're looking at a total of 155, which is a projected score from here. Anything close to 160 will be a good total. Sudan is playing on 26. It's a little short of pace delivery. Short of pace. Slip of tongue. Oh, this would have hurt him a little bad. It just bumped onto him. But it's important that he's still there to play the last over. Improvise. At the end of 19 overs, the score moves on to 145 for 8. And the last over, last 6 balls to go. Arun Kumar Patil onto the strike. Sudan is playing on 26 of 17 deliveries here. And they've got Rahul Kulam, who will be bowling his last over. They will look to maximize these 6 deliveries from here on. You can now see the field spread out. You've got a mid-wicket, a long on, a long off, a square fielder at sweeper, and a square leg. Let's see what Arun does here. What a shot! This is gone straight out of the ground. It would have been 6 on any of the big grounds here in Goa. Arun Kumar, take a bow. 150 up for Andrew Thunderbolts. The projected score now is close to 160. 5 deliveries remaining. Arun Kumar now faces his second delivery. This was a good follow-up delivery here by Rahul Kulam. It's a good contest happening here. These 4 deliveries would decide what score Andrew finishes at. He's got an edge of the bat of Arun Kumar. He takes a single here. He gets Sudan onto the strike. 3 legal deliveries remaining. 152 for 8. They will try to maximize from here on. This is really good, sensible bowling. He's not giving any pace to the ball. Rahul Kulam goes for a bye. Quite a sensible piece of bowling here. The faster you bowl, the faster it goes out. So he's trying to slow down the pace. Last two legal deliveries of this innings. 153 for 8. One shot away from 160. A good follow-up delivery here. Can they get a big one? These crucial deliveries and the dot balls are very, very important. A full toss delivery called as a legal delivery here. Really good follow-up by Rahul Kulam. He's bowled a really good over after the first ball hit for a 6. And then he's not given anything away. Vasco. $154 to win here for Rosenberger. Rahul Kulam and Vaibhav Naik is going to be the two opening batsmen. Vaibhav Naik is on strike. Biraj will start the proceedings on the airport end for the Andrew Thunderbolts. They've got a catching point, a catching cover point, a short covers. First ball to go. A good first up delivery here. The plan looks to be very clear looking at the field setup. They've got a mid wicket and a long deep third man. So they're going to bowl a little short of length or on the length, outside off. A good first up delivery. Well played here. They've appealed for a direct hit. They've also ran an extra run here. Not out, says the umpire. It was a good run first up. But he had to come back to the crease. Excellent fielding here by Akash. He had one wicket to aim and he got it right on the dot. But Vaibhav Naik has already reached back to the crease. This went down the leg and also missed by the keeper. Leg by signal by the umpire. 4 runs here. The score moves on to 6 runs at the end of 3 balls bowled. It is important that the Andrew Thunderbolts start with a good power play here and does not give much runs in the first 4 overs. Another little short of land delivery. Played really well by Vaibhav Naik here. They've got all the fielders on the off attacking. A short covers, a short sweeper point, a short catching gully. Another good length just outside off. Stayed a little low here. You need to bowl in the right areas and the pitch will do the rest. First 5 balls going for 6 runs. This is played down the leg. It is going for an easy couple here. Score moves on to 8 runs at the end of first over. And Vaibhav is playing on 4 runs of the 6 deliveries he's faced. You could see the difference between both the bowling lineups quite visibly here. There was a catching slip fielder capped in the first 4 overs by the Rosenberger. Whereas here they have opted not to keep a catching slip. They're trying to save as much runs as possible. Sudan now comes back onto the attack and takes the responsibility to open with Viraj. Both of them played really good knock to take Andrew to a respectable total. Rahul Kulam takes the strike. Little fuller delivery down the leg, called as a wide by the umpire. The score moves on to 9. A good delivery here. A good first up delivery by Sudan. Just outside of. Pitched on the right lines here. And it is going just about the wickets. Another peach of a delivery. And well kept here by Ishan. Stayed a little low here. It is important that on a pitch like this you play straight. Show full face of the bat. On good lengths being bowled. Peach of a delivery. Gets his man. Sudan gets a wicket of Rahul Kulam. For a duck. Well bowled Sudan. He's somebody who's got the height. He's bowling in the right areas. He already troubled Rahul for 3 good deliveries. And the third one on to the stumps. A good start for Andrew here. They've got the first wicket. Rishi Gankar, the new man in. He's got an average of 42. And he's somebody who should stabilize the innings here. He has to play long. He has to take this match quite deep. Rishi in his last 26 matches has scored 374 runs. He has been their main batsman. He comes to give company to Vaibhav Naik, who is also playing on 4 runs. A good start for Andrew. 4th ball of Sudan. A good delivery here. No runs taken. Short of length delivery. Played really well here by Rishi Gankar. It's a great first over for Sudan. At the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sudan has only given 1 run of the 1 over is bowled and already got a wicket of Rahul. Viraj now comes back to bowl his second over. Vaibhav Naik will take the strike. He's already on 4 of the 6 deliveries he's faced. This is gone straight on to hit the stumps. Leg before wicket, says the umpire. Viraj gets his first wicket. Rosenberger, champions, now on 9 for 2. Vaibhav Naik perishes for 4 runs of the 7 balls he's faced. It's a great start for Andrew. They've got 2 of the opponent batsmen into the dugout just for 9 runs. They've got an impact player now. Aniket comes on to bat. Viraj has bowled really well. Aniket has now come as an impact for Tejas. And he will give company to Rishikesh. Rishi has been a peak of the bowlers. He's got 3 wickets and now he has a role to do in his batting. Aniket on to strike. Viraj bowling his second delivery of the second over. He's already taken 1 wicket. Played really well. Down to third man just for a single here. This gets Rishi onto the strike. Score moves on to 10. What a delivery here. He's bowling with a really good rhythm here, Viraj. This ball just flying above the waist, giving nothing away to the batsman. Such a good piece of fast bowling by Viraj. He's matching Rishi. Another good looking shot here, but straight on to the point fielder. No runs here. Score still is on 10 for the loss of 2 wickets in 2.4 overs. There's 1 run coming of this over. An easy single here for Rishi. On to the long on fielder just for a single. This gets Aniket onto the strike. There's a large appeal here for leg before wicket. Umpire says no. It is not going to hit the stumps. Takes us to the end of 3 overs. Score is 11 for 2. Eknath is playing on 1 and Rishi is also playing on 1. It is important that at this point they stabilize the innings. 1 over of power play remaining. But they have to make sure they keep the wickets. In the next 3 to 4 overs, stabilize the innings. And then slowly accelerate. 150 is quite possible. It is not that big a total. This is good batting here. Another single by Rishi. On to the mid-on for just a single. This gets Aniket onto the strike. Sudan is bowling his second ball of his first over, of his second over. This is bowled down the leg and wide called by the umpire. Well taken by Ishan here. He has been keeping the wickets well here for Andrew. Both these opening bowlers are bowling at some good rhythm. Another fuller delivery, but looks to be going down the leg, is what the umpire says. There's an appeal for run out, but no, says the umpire. So everything happening here. An appeal for leg before, an appeal for run out. No, says the umpire, it both counts. There's some positive aggression shown by the fielding side here. Both of these batters need to stabilize the innings. They have to play long. It is just last over of power play, but they can capitalize when the field is spreading. Another lovely delivery by Sudan. Both these bowlers are not giving any chance to the batsman. Sudan has only gone for 3 runs of the 9 balls he's bowled so far. Another short of length ball, but glided to third man just for a single. This takes Rishi onto the strike. 99 balls and 140 runs required. But wickets is what will matter going ahead. Another pitch of a delivery here, just outside of, teasing line, inviting the batsman to drive. But the ball still not there. Sudan is bowling some terrific length here. Last ball coming up. Another similar length delivery, this time trying to hit on the back foot. No runs here. At the end of 4 overs, score moves on to 14 for 2 wickets. 96 balls and 140 runs required from here on. Rishi is playing on 2 and Aniket is also playing on 2. The partnership is 5 runs of the 11 balls these guys have faced. Arun Kumar Patil is the new bowler in now. At the end of 4 overs, You can now see the field also spreading out after power play. You got a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, a sweeper, and a third man protecting the boundary. Arun has an economy of 6.73 and has taken 5 wickets in the 6 matches he's played. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Easy call for the umpire. Now that the field is spread out, there will be a lot of singles and doubles in the taking. And the batting side has to look at opening out, taking those singles and doubles, capitalizing, increasing their run rate. A lovely shot here. On to covers, but kept it only for a single, and they're running for another run here. This was really not required. The batsman had made it quite safe and easy. An extra run was not required here. This gets Aniket onto the strike. The fourth and the fifth bowler is what they will target to score those additional runs. They have now seen the opening 2 bowlers who has bowled really good spell. This was trying to be... This was going on as a cover drive, but took an inside edge, went to a square leg for no runs here. A good delivery here. They are appealing for a catch. Umpire says no, he's not interested. Another good delivery here, straight on to the bowler. This over has only gone for 2 runs of the 4 deliveries which Arun Kumar has bowled. The first 3 bowlers have been on the money so far. Another easy single in the taking. His ball is played down to mid wicket just for a single. The singles and doubles will not really hurt the Andrew Thunderbolts. It is those long boundaries which they are trying to save here. Another shot of length delivery, played really well by Rishi for just a single. The jaunty roads of Andrew Telecom, Prasann Kamath, returning well to the keeper. It will be interesting to see when the spin is brought into the attack and things will start slowing down. You will see a lot more shots being taken. And the Andrew Telecom has got really good spinners basically. But for now, they're persisting with their fast bowlers. We already saw 3 medium to fast bowlers. And we're now going to see the 4th bowler. Amit has been introduced. A lovely piece of shot. Rishi plays it well on to long off for just a single. There was a slight misfield here. It could have gone for another extra run, but said no by the batsman. This time it is a wide called by the umpire down the leg. Well taken by Ishan Kamath. He has been kept busy behind the stumps here. But good to see they have also got a catching gully, a catching point. They have kept on the attack. Another wide delivery called by the umpire, but this time on the offside. The score slowly moves on to 22 for 2 in 5.1 overs. This time they're trying to play it down the leg. Umpire says it is going down the leg side. There was an appeal for LBW, but umpire says no. Given a leg by the umpire. Very here by Amit. This is what you could see in the first 4 overs. They were bowling right on the money. Bowling good lengths here. And their first and second change bowlers have also followed up with the same. Another good delivery here. The score has been stuck on 23 in 5.4 overs. If it is important to have a good partnership here. This has been called a wide delivery, the third wide of this over. This partnership is already gone to 15 runs of the 21 balls these guys have faced. What a lovely shot here. A square drive for an easy boundary. This ball was pitched up and Rishi plays it really well. A well glided shot onto the square point for a lovely boundary here. This will give a lot of confidence to Rishi. He has been there. And he races to 8 runs now. Another fuller delivery, this time played on square points. The CPL Supremo fumbles it and they take a single. Score moves on to 29 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Rosenberger require 84 balls, 125 runs. The run rate is slowly creeping on to 9 runs an over. They're going at 4.8 runs an over so far. Arun Kumar Patil now coming on to bowling his second over. He's gone for 5 runs of his first over he's bowled. Rishi is playing well on 9 runs. And Aniket has supported him well so far. Aniket is playing on 5 runs. This partnership is already looking good. 20 runs partnership of the 23 balls. After losing 2 quick wickets, they have recovered really well here. Change of ends. A lovely shot to cover. A good punch on the back foot. Played really well. Rishi has got one more run added to his total. He's playing on 10 runs. This gets Aniket onto the strike. Aniket is also playing well on 5. Partnership is on 21 of 24 balls. This was going down the leg. Let's wait for the umpire to call. It's called as a leg bye here. 1 run added to the extras. This ball also stayed a little low here. Gets Rishi onto the strike. A fuller delivery here, played straight down the ground. Will it be cut? Yes. They have kept it only for a single. It was easy 2 runs in the taking, but they said no. A good fielding here by number 7. 32 for 2 in 6.3 overs. Going at 5 runs in over. Another fuller delivery played on to the cover region to Akash. Akash is a good fielder here. They've kept it only to a single. Gets Rishi onto the strike. A good delivery, but played with soft hands by Rishi. An easy single here to Rishi. At the end of 7 overs, score moves on to 34 with that dot ball. Arun Kumar only has given 9 runs of the 2 overs. Aniket is playing on 6 of the 14 deliveries he's faced, and Rishi is playing on 12 of the 18 deliveries he's faced. The partnership is looking good on 25 of the 29 balls. And now we've got Amit Bagurmekar, who's gone for 9 runs of the first over, coming back on to bowling his second over. This first delivery is played down to the mid wicket for just a single. Score moves on to 35. Rishi is playing on 13. This is an easy single. You can see that there's some instructions coming from the dugout. They have to accelerate a little bit, considering that the run rate has gone to 9.3 runs an over. A lovely shot, but going straight down to long on. And they've kept it only for a single. This short ball could have gone anywhere actually. But Rishi's played it straight to long on. This was played down to square leg for another single here. The partnership goes on to 29 runs of the 33 balls these guys have faced. Rishi is playing on 14 of 20 balls and he's taking strike. Another good delivery here. Staying a little low. Did not rise as expected for Rishi. Rishi has played it very sensible so far. He has to continue playing long and playing big. Another fuller delivery to covers. Straight to Akash for just a single here. At the end of 8 overs, score moves on to 39 for 2. They're going at roughly 4.8 runs in over and the required run rate has gone to 9.6. 72 balls and 115 runs required. Aniket is playing on 8 runs of the 16 deliveries and Rishi Gankar is playing on 15 of 22 deliveries. Akash has now been brought into the attack. And you can very well see that they are trying to slow things down. They've got a spinner to start with. And in the next couple of overs, you will also see Prasann Kamath being brought into the attack. Rishi now takes a strike. Akash bowling his first ball to Rishi. Well played by Rishi here. This has gone straight to long on fielder for just a single here. Another fuller delivery, but straight on to the bowler. No runs here. There was an appeal for stumping, but the batsman had easily made back to his crease. A good delivery here. Akash has only given 1 run of the three deliveries he's bowled so far. He's also trying to mix pace as much as possible. A full toss delivery. Hit the batsman onto the pads. There was a soft appeal here. No, says the umpire. Long shot was coming. You could just sense it. It was 19 balls faced by Aniket. And he had only scored 8 runs. There was a long shot which was coming. He had come out of his crease and he connects well. Goes to a well-deserving 4 runs here. He is now playing on 12 of the 20 balls he's faced. There's some intent which is getting shown now. They've also now moved the fielder straight behind the bowler. Another fuller delivery. This time on to long on for another single. That takes us to the end of 9 overs. Score moves on to 45. difficult shot to play. A leg spinner getting hit onto extra cover. One of the most difficult shots to play. And Rishi executes it to perfection. Now they have got an extra cover fielder. They moved the sweeper to extra cover. Slight change here again. The extra cover moves to sweeper. And we have now a short extra cover fielder. This is a good delivery here. Called as a fair delivery by the umpire. Another faster delivery going on to the long off fielder. Just for a single. At the end of 10 overs, the score moves on to 51 for 2. Three deliveries he's faced. His partnership is looking good so far. 42 of 47 balls. 103 required of 60 deliveries. The message is clear from the dugout. Some acceleration required at this stage. 2 overs of power play remaining. A good first up delivery. Akash is bowling really well here. He's gone for only 6 runs in the 6 deliveries he's bowled. This has been called as a wide by the umpire. It was tossed up, but it was outside off. Keeping has been good by Ishan Kamath behind the stumps. Another fuller delivery, but this time on to the point. Well fielded by Viren, just for a single. Gets Aniket onto the strike. Both these batsmen are playing with a strike rate of around 60. This is gone for a misfield to a deep gully for a boundary. It could have easily been a run out here had Prasann Kamath caught it and threw it back to the keeper. But he's missed it, and he's also given a boundary here. There was some miscommunication between both these batsmen, but luck has been on their favor. Fortunately, it is gone for a boundary. And we now see a change in fielding. Score moves on to 57. It was a cheeky shot attempted. And now they're appealing for a LBW, and umpire says no. The batsman is inside the crease as per the umpire. Stump. A good shot down to the cow corner just for a single. This is not going to hurt Andrew. This over is gone for only 7 runs so far of the 5 deliveries. The required run rate is 4.5. This is called as a wide by the umpire. 55 balls, 96 runs required. 10.5 runs in over. This just missed the keeper because of the bounce, but it was really well fielded by the third man. This is called as a bye. 1 run to end the over. The score moves on to 60 for 2 at the end of 11 overs. He's also got the tag of being called as the CPL Supremo. He's going to bowl to Rishi, who is playing on 22 runs. His partnership is 51 runs of 53 balls. A shot of length delivery played in the covers and really well fielded. The fielding has been really good, except that 1 or 2 fumbles which have gone for a boundary. There was an appeal. And he gets a wicket. Aniket goes for 19 runs of the 27 balls he faced. Manthan is the new man in. He played his first ball to the cover fielder for no runs here. This is a long shot attempted onto the long on fielder who catches it quite easily. And the CPL Supremo gets his second wicket. Prasann Kamath bowling really well. Good delivery here for the new batsman. Prasann Kamath gets 2 wickets in the 5 deliveries. He's bowled so far. A good loopy delivery, tossed up onto the long off fielder for just a single. After 12 overs, the score is 62 for 4. Batsman here is playing on one of the 2 deliveries. And Rishi has been stable at one end, playing on 23. Viren is come back as the third spinner onto the attack. Good first up delivery here, a fuller delivery by Viren. He's got a sweeper and a long off protection. This time it could have been a run out here, but it just missed the stumps. This delivery was a little slower delivery compared to the previous one, and the batsman played on the leg stump. It could have been an easy run out, but missed by the fielder here. A full toss delivery onto the covers. There is a protection here and a good fielding. They've kept it only to a single here. Viren's 3 balls has gone for just 2 runs so far. Rohit is looking for some big hits. A good delivery by Viren here. A typical leg spinner's delivery. Bowled at a light length. Not giving any room. This is a full toss delivery. Called as a no ball by the umpire. This is now a free hit delivery. This will help the cause. The Rosenberger require 12 runs and over from here on. Can this be a big one here? A good shot, but only finds a long off fielder for a single here. A good sensible bowling. Viren is gone only for 4 runs of his 5 balls is bowled. Gets Rishi Gankar onto the strike. A short delivery. This time hammered over long on for a massive 6.
बॉस भी आज चीर करेंगे धीमी माइल से ज्यादा टाइट स्कोरबोर्ड पे चढ़ती कहानी लेट नाइट तक चलती फाइट हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा से पीलर
At the end of 13 overs, score is 72 for 4. In the 42 balls remaining, they need 82 runs. It's exactly less than 2 runs a ball. Prasann Kamath onto the attack. It's a delivery left by the batsman and is called a wide by the umpire. 2 runs added to the total. 42 balls, 80 runs required. 2 overs of power play remaining. This was an excellent shot down the ground. Tossed up by Prasann Kamath. Made full use of the length. And Rishi Gankar gets his 4th boundary. He moves on to 34 of the 34 balls he's faced.
राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ साथ में जी साथ में मन पन 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 साथ में मन पन 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 साथ में मन.
This is getting interesting. 41 balls, 76 runs. 11 runs and over. This is also called as a wide by the umpire. It's a good delivery now. A faster one here. Played really well by Rishi. Onto the cover fielder for just a single. 11.5 runs in over required. 39 balls, 74 runs. Little short of length delivery. Played straight to the point. A dot ball here. These dot balls are as costly as a diamond at this stage of the match. This is played straight in the hands of the long off fielder for just a single. In the 9 balls Rohit has faced, he's scored 4 runs. Last ball of the third over of Prasanth Kamath. This is gone straight to the sweeper fielder for a single. The score at the end of 14 overs is 82 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 72 runs required of 36 balls. Exactly 12 runs an over. Viren back onto the attack. It's a little fuller delivery here. Played really well by Rishi just for a single. Gets Rohit Ketkar onto the strike. Viren has gone for 10 runs of his first over. Started well with a full delivery. A dot ball here. (34 balls, 71 runs. A slog sweep here. But just a misfielding by Arun. It has gone for an additional run here. It will not hurt that bad. 34 balls, 71 runs. This is hit with some sheer power here by Rohit. Rohit now moves on to 10 runs of the 12 balls he's faced. 32 balls, 65 runs required. Two overs of power play remaining. 15th over in progress. Little faster delivery straight onto the stumps. Really well bowled here by Viren.
फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार पे नजर
Sahil Shetkar is the new man in. 31 ball, 65 runs required, 12.5 runs in over. This is very much possible. They have their form batsman Rishi Gankar playing on 37 of 38 balls. Viren bowling his last delivery here. A fuller delivery. Bat called by the umpire. No runs here at the end of 15 overs. 89 for 5. 30 balls, 65 runs required. Now they're going to keep things in check. 30 balls, 65 runs required. Rishi Gankar on to the strike. 2 overs of power play remaining. Can there be a miracle in this match? A little short of length delivery and going straight to the gully fielder. Viren does an exceptionally good fielding, giving no runs here. And the good part is Rishi is still on to the strike. What a shot here. This is some power hitting. Rishi moves on to 41 with that shot. They need much more of those here. 13 runs required of every over from here on. 28 balls, 61 runs. Well played. Just for a single here this time. Viraj bowls a little short of length delivery, giving no room to the batter. New man in is Sahil Shetkar. Can he take it on? 27 balls, 60 runs required. A fuller delivery straight back to the bowler. No runs here. These are expensive dot balls, especially when you require around 14 runs in over. A couple of boundaries, a couple of sixes will help the cause. Some acceleration required. Peach of a delivery. He continues the form he had in the first 2 overs in the first spell of power play. Such an exceptionally good delivery at this stage. He's getting the movement. He's gone for just 11 runs of the 17 deliveries and taken 1 wicket. Another excellent delivery. Called a leg by the umpire. And at the end of 16 overs, the score moves on to 95 for 5.
फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार्ड पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर चलरी चाय की चुस्की में पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज हर बंदरी हमारी दोस्ती में से पियर
Sudan now coming on to bowl. A fuller delivery played well here. This gets Rishi on to the strike. Sudan has only gone for 5 runs. In the 13 balls he's bowled and taken 1 wicket. Another good ball here by Sudan. He's really not giving anything away. A single taken by Rishi. That gets Sahil Shetkar onto the strike. They have to get some big shots here from here on. Another dot ball. This is not going to help. 21 runs, 21 balls, 57 runs. Some long handle, some big hits. But the Andrew Thunderbolts are not giving anything away here. This is going to long on. Falling just short of long on, but just a single here. This is not going to hurt. "20 balls, 56 runs required." Another short of land delivery. And it could have gone straight in the hands of short covers, but he's dropped it. And they take a single here. 19 balls, 55 runs. This is still possible. Because they have 2 overs of power play. If they get through the next over with some good score and keep themselves in the hunt, this score is very much chaseable. 19 balls, 55 runs required. Viraj is going to be one of those bowlers bowling the power play over, and Sudan is also going to bowl the power play over. That's what it looks like. 19 balls, 55 runs. Just gone to the fine leg fielder. No run here. At the end of 17 overs, 99 for 5. 18 balls, 55 runs required. This is the power play, second power play of this match. As I was saying, Viraj is going to bowl the first over of power play and mostly Sudan will bowl the second over of power play. They have been peak of their bowlers. Viraj gone for just 11 runs and Sudan just 8 runs, and both of them have taken 1 wicket each in the 3 overs they have bowled. Exceptional bowling. 19 runs of just 6 overs between them. 18 balls, 55 runs required. This is gone for a dot ball. It was a difficult take for Ishan, but he's done well here. The first ball of the power play goes, of the second power play goes for a dot. 17 balls, 55 runs required. What a shot here. This is called as a 6. And a well-deserved 50 runs of 45 balls for Rishi Gankar. Take a bow. He's playing single-handedly, giving a chance for his team. Can there be a change of story here? Can this guy take his team to the end? He's been there from the very beginning. He's done it with the ball, taking 4 wickets, and now a 50. A well-deserved masterclass. 16 balls, 49 runs. A dot ball here. A change of pace here, a slower delivery, and a really well bowled delivery here by Viraj. "14 balls, 49 runs. Another lovely shot onto the covers. Another boundary here. They need much more of these. 13 balls, 45 runs required. Almost 20 runs and over. It is possible. They have to have some faith here. Viraj has to continue. Last ball. And Rishi is on 54 of 48 deliveries. This is called as a wide. 13 runs, 13 balls, 44 runs. Almost 20 runs per over. It is possible if Viraj. Now bowling is last ball. Little short of length. Going for a single, and it is important that Rishi takes the strike. Rishi is playing on 55 runs of 49 deliveries here. 12 balls, 43 runs.
फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार्ड पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट करे जीते का सफर टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर अक्षर नीचे चाय की चुस्की में पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज हर बंदर ही हमारी दोस्ती में
Sudan now bowling the second over of the second power play. A good fuller delivery here. Rishi's played straight on to the long on. No runs taken here. He wants to take the strike. 43 runs of 11 balls. Can he do it? Lovely piece of a delivery here. Straight outside off. 3.2 overs. Only 8 runs given by Sudan here. What an exceptional bowling performance. Another fuller delivery, and it is going straight down to the long off fielder. This takes us to the end of a lovely innings by Rishi Gankar. 55 runs of 51 balls. Really well played. Got 4 wickets and got an exceptionally good 50. But did not have much support at the other end. He gave his team maximum chance. Well played, Rishi. Nine balls, 43 runs required. It is looking almost impossible now at this stage. Aman Kolkar, the new man in. What a delivery here. Sudan is not giving any room, nothing away at this stage. 3.4 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets. Oh, what a spell it has been. Another good length delivery. Some pace at this stage. Second power play giving nothing away. 7 balls, 43 runs required. No answer for the batter. A maiden over and a maiden wicket for Sudan Shet Venekar. 4 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets and 1 maiden. What an exceptional spell it has been by Sudan. Easily one of the best bowlers of this match. (116) at the end of 19 overs. 6 legal deliveries, 43 runs required. Sahil is on strike. In the 8 balls he's faced, he scored 2 runs. Bowler. Parmesh bowling the last over. This has gone straight up in the air and falling in no man's land. They've kept it only to a single. A lovely shot onto covers, but this time also cut by Viren. He's kept it only for 2 runs here. 40 runs required. 4 balls remaining. This is called as a wide by the umpire. It is not going to hurt though. 39 runs required of 4 deliveries here. 115 for 6 in 19.2. This has been a terrific bowling performance by the Andrew Thunderbolts. This has gone straight down to the long on. Kept it only for a single. 5 runs of the 3 deliveries. 116 for 6. 3 balls. 38 runs. A dot delivery. 2 balls. 38 runs. 116 for 6. 19.4 overs. It's called as a wide by the umpire and well kept by Ishan Kamath. He has been kept busy throughout the day. Another wide called by the umpire. 7 runs given of the 4 deliveries is bowled. Last 2 deliveries for the match. 36 runs required of 2 deliveries. 118 for 6. 19.4. A fuller delivery. Played straight to cover fielder. There was a soft appeal, but the batsman made it well in time. Takes us to the end of the last delivery. 1 ball to bowl. 35 runs required. Another wide delivery here. He has to re-bowl this. 8 runs given of the 5 deliveries. 1 ball to go. 120 for 6. A shot straight down the ground. It is fielded really well. That takes us to the end of this match, and the Andrew Thunderbolt win this match convincingly by 32 runs. Really well played. One of the best bowling spells we would have seen in the entire tournament. The 2 opening bowlers only has given less than 30 runs in the 8 overs they have bowled and taken 3 wickets. Well played, guys. And a good fighting effort by Rosenberger. Rishi has been their man, taking 4 wickets and also scoring a 50. Well played, Rishi. What a match it has been. Well played, Andrew. Requesting all the players to gather near the podium for a presentation ceremony in the next couple of minutes.
Good evening, team. What a wonderful game for the match 17, where Andrew Thunderbolts take on the Rosenberg champions. The Rosenberg champions won the toss and elected to bowl first. Andrew scored 153 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs, where Aliston scored 32 out of 30 balls. Ishan contributed with 25 of 20. Viraj with 28 of 18 balls, 26 of 18, and Rishikesh Gankar from the Rosenbach picked 4 wickets for 21 runs. In reply, Rosenberg were restricted to 120 in their allotted 20 overs. The top scorer being the Rishikesh Gankar with 55 runs in 52 balls. Aniket scored 19 of 27. From the Andrew Thunderbolts, the pick bowlers were Sudan Kukulkar with two wickets for 8. Sudan Verekar for 2 wickets for 8 runs, and Prasanna Kamath for 2 wickets for 18 runs. Now I would request Dr. Ajay Pednekar to please join me on the. Request the captain for the Rosenbach to please come forward. So you won the toss, elected to bowl first, had taken a target to restrict Andrews at below 100. What went wrong?
It's okay. That's any one team has to win that. We are not in that. We are not taking in that way. But yes, our boys have tried very well, and this is the first tournament. You can say it is the first season world tournament we are playing. The first, and also we are the very late entrant. And thanks you for inviting us. After 13 teams entered, we were the 14th team, the last team we entered in this fray. Okay, and yes, almost all the players, the tennis ball players, as you know, and yes, in the short span of around 5-6 days before the start of the tournament, we had taken very hard this one training sessions and selection trials and all that. Anyhow, we got 14-15 players, and yes, and especially Rishikesh, he has shown us how we have to play the season ball tournament also, that he has shown us, and all 3 matches consecutively he has done the fantastic work. As and also I am thankful to the Rosenberger top management who has supported us to participate in this tournament. Okay, thank you sir, especially Deepak sir, Atrinjay, Ashok sir and Unni sir. You have given the good support for us. Yes. Okay, thank you Tanmay.
Thank you, sir. Now I would request the captain of the winning team, Viren. So when you, during the toss, you said we were opting for a batting first, and you put up a good score on the board. What do you feel went proper in your, and the scores which were contributed by each and everyone there, Aliston, Ishan, Viraj?
Yeah, thanks, Tanmay. It was a very good match today. Many of the known faces in the other end, so it was a very pleasant match for us to play. As far as the team is concerned, I would say today was a total team effort by our team. All of us, even all the 16 players who were there on the field, has given their 100%. That is the reason why we are the winners. If you see, the first few overs were very bad for us and the match was not going in our way, but then Manju, Ishan stepped in. They controlled the match, they kept the scoreboard ticking, and they took us. Then of course Viraj came in, he was hitting well, and at the end Sudan took the responsibility. He came in and he was striking really well, and he took us to a decent total of 153. And also in the bowling, we started off very well. Viraj, Sudan going very tight for the first 4 overs, and even the third, fourth bowlers backed them, and then the spinners came in and did their job. And overall, it was, if you say, it's a very good team effort by our team, and I'm very much happy with the team performance. Thanks.
Congratulations, and looking forward for the next round.
Thanks.
So coming to the presentation ceremony, for Kaspa Game Changing Award, it goes to Mr. Viraj Ekwade. For a wonderful bowling performance and a quick 28 of 18 balls. Now, for the best batsman. Any guesses? I don't think so. It is required. Rishi Gankar. For the best bowler, actually it should be Rishi Gankar, but we thought of giving someone who had actually put in extra effort when it comes to bowling, Prasad Govekar. Now the Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award, who gets one night stay free stay for 2 at Lee River Resort, Mashe, Goa. It's none other than Sudan Vereka for his Thank you, everyone. Now I would request Doctor to say a few words.
Thank you for inviting me as guest for today's match. Actually, I'm in the habit of receiving the awards. Today, I had to give the awards, so it was a nice feeling to give awards. And I wish all the best for both the teams. They told that they are playing tennis ball and Rosenberg. So good that you have given now entered into leather ball. So leather ball is going to give you more satisfaction than the tennis ball cricket. And I wish the next tournament you will do very well. more better performance than what you did for this year's tournament. I wish all the best for the rest of the matches and a grand success to Rising Stars of Ponda. We are always there with you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
That's it from the presentation area. Thank you, guys.